Good evening. How are you all doing? Right, into doing my daily. Been getting it done every day. So, almost there now. I have 25 of 40 done, so that's pretty good.
I think it's water would help.
Water would help in the making of coffee? Yeah, it does.
I am Locutus of Borg. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
Attention all hands. This is Admiral Hansen. The Borg are en route to the Sol system. Starfleet forces will make our stand here, at Wolf 359. We'll do all we can to stop the Borg. More importantly, we'll mitigate our losses as best we can. Protect Starfleet vessels and personnel whenever possible. The Borg cube is powerful. Destroy as many of its weapons as possible to reduce its power in combat. Be advised, the Borg can regenerate lost weapons over time. Be mindful of this out there.
Grilla, good morning. How are you doing? It's incredibly windy, as I'm sure you'll see in a while on the when it picks up again on the camera. But apart from that, it's good.
We've received reports that the Borg try to capture ships and their crews. They call this process assimilation. You must be prepared to defend against it. Should any Starfleet vessel fall to assimilation, it will need to be destroyed. Protect ejected life pods from the Borg as well. We can't allow our forces to be added to that of the enemy.
You will disarm your weapons and escort us to Sector 001. If you attempt to intervene, we will destroy you.
Task Group Alpha, engage the Borg. Groups Beta and Gamma?
Yeah.
For now. Melbourne here. We're moving in.
Move us to position Alpha.
Admiral Hansen. Focus on destroying the weapons. Remember the thing. Stop them.
They worked on it. The Yamaguchi is moving in to assist.
Full reverse. Clear, please. Protect the Borg and order. No back.
Protect the line pods. Some of them are carrying civilians.
Get the life pods.
Fusion of fleet! We're being boarded! Can anyone assist us?
Wow, it's a tough one tonight. Thank you, Driller.
This is Admiral Hansen. I wish to discuss the terms of our surrender.
Oh, thank you, Linda.
There are no terms.
Double the fun. Thank you, Blues.
We're picking up life pods. Cover us.
One spear down, 2 to go. 2 spears down, 1 to go. Take it out. That's the last of the spears. Focus on the cube. Attention all men. Retreat to the zone immediately. I'll contact the Emperor. Fight does not go well, Enterprise. We're attempting to withdraw and regroup. Rendezvous with fleet. Put to command. We have 4 attack teams beaming in. Request immediate assistance.
Who's about the hood? Taking critical damage. Take our survivors and rescue. We'll take your forward.
As futile as is possible, I will continue aboard this ship. Sector 001.
Nicely done. Thankfully, we have safety protocols in place.
Progress is looking good. Nice. Okay. Excellent. 27 of 40. 2 of 2. That's me done for today. All right. Let's head into Aeternum. Well, it's a bit of a mixed match outfit, but it's not too bad. What? Wow, okay. Apprentice's drums. Right bass, cool. Guitar. Wow, okay. Already learned, okay. Right, be right back. So how was everyone's weekend? Good evening, Kiefer. How you doing? Excellent.
The worst part is that it's all happening on the eve of the most fortuitous occasion Pridewen's known in 400 years. Why, nothing less thrilling than the return of the true heir. Sir Gawain is coming home after centuries to finally claim the throne of High King Artorius. Of course, however, Knight Regent Jin Jay is officially still in charge of our fair town. As a matter of fact, she'll want to hear your account from the beach. Don't feel you have to rush, of course. Welcoming those who've just watched
Yeah,
the war is a
and beer too
Pridewen
at the weekend.
tradition. Free room and board at the Regent's Rise Inn. I just sent another newcomer from the beach.
Lots
that
of
way.
sport this weekend.
Shady sort.
Ireland
Couldn't
won the
take a
Triple
word for
Crown, which
anything,
is fantastic.
you might imagine.
We can go on now and win the Six Nations. We'll have the Grand Slam.
Sounds like a sailor's tongue, all right. Probably someone you shouldn't consort with.
Going to be a tough game against France in Dublin,
So
though.
again, welcome to Pridewen. Check in at the inn, see the Regent when you can, and join us in celebration when the true heir returns.
Corruption will claim them all. Warning them is a futile effort. They are blind to the real danger all around them.
You know, I'm never one to turn away a good paying customer, but you've been here long enough. Might want to look into buying a house, making this permanent.
Now there's a familiar face. About time you caught up. Here we find ourselves in a little village pulled straight from the Middle Ages. Is it me? Or does nothing on this island make any sense at all? No doubt. For a place where everyone gets eternal life, you'd think it'd be more calm, dull even. Not saying I'd like that, mind you. One thing that is the same, though, is cold, hard coin. You have it or you don't. Makes all the difference. We're both a little light in the pocket, but I did sell that loot we collected, so there's your share. Never let it be said Grace O'Malley doesn't pay her debts. Well, you got that coin I just gave you, so I'd suggest you get to spending it. Buy yourself a new blade, some new boots, whatever suits your fancy. Ah yeah, there's a trading post out there. Livelier market than I would have expected. You should check out the trading post in the storage. And then what do you say? Let's meet in the tavern. Alright, see you there.
I've met stately noble gentry and shipwrecked men of 20. I've met souls from ancient memory, found in sagas and dusty tomes. I've seen ghosts and fiends.
Have a good night, Kiefer. Thanks for stopping by.
And bold explorers, as I've wandered every corner of this island we call home. Let's go! Keep it together! Yes! Dig in! Woo! Come on now! I've met kings of earthly nations, seen the gods of all creations, tasted wine at every station.
Thanks for the lurk.
Lands to misty moors. But the partings that we weather and the memories we treasure are the souls we've lost forever on Aeternum's forgotten shores.
Game Masters, good evening and thank you for the lurk.
Lively little ditty there. Kinda oversells the place, don't you think? I sure won't be calling this place home. But hey, aren't you popular? Messenger from the Night Regent herself was looking for you. Getting fancy, aren't we? She's keen to have a word with you up at the keep. Word around town says the Night Regent's just a puppet, and some minister Lochner is actually running things. And then this true air business. You'd think that's what drew the crowds. But Barkeep says it's really just people fleeing from trouble at the outlying farms. Sounds like some kind of plague. People turning on their friends and neighbours with cold murder in their eyes. Unlike those red-eyed bastards on the beach, these folks aren't possessed. Seems like they don't have any souls at all. I didn't trust all the shite coming out of that oaf's mouth. But maybe there was some truth to it. I'd be more interested to hear what the Night Regent has to say, particularly if there's mention of coin. I'm right here if you need me.
farmers to knights, the miners, no word in days. We need to know what's going on out there, Lochner.
The people are simply distracted. Word has spread of the true heir's return. As acting regent, you have served Pride faithfully, and I'm sure this is unsettling for you. But you can set aside your concerns.
When the new king is ready to assume his duties, I will gladly stand down. But not before.
Of course. Now, I have preparations to attend to.
Ah, you must be the one from the beach. Serpain believes you to be honorable, and I trust his judgment. But I like to hear reports firsthand. We saw signs of corruption by the shore, but we believed it was isolated, and that no one had actually become corrupted. Did you see them yourself? That is not what I wanted to hear, but I see the sincerity in your eyes. You should know that we normally go to great lengths to make newcomers feel welcome in Pride. I'm sorry if I seem impatient just now. With all the excitement for the return of the true heir, I believe we are ignoring signs of grave threats to Pride. And news of corrupted adds to the list. However, the greater concern right now is the rush of disappearances. Sworn knights who failed to report in over the last several weeks. Minister Lochner has sent scouts, but they have not returned as of yet. And now I feel they are missing as well. Still, he counsels patience. Lochner believes the return of the royal bloodline will solve all problems. I feel strongly that we cannot afford to wait for Gawain. Oh, I'm sorry. There's this poor form on my part, dropping all my troubles on your boots. I would not impose on someone who just arrived. Still, with the remaining nights spread thin, you're probably able to get me answers faster than they can. The mine is not so far away either.
That's just it. We don't know. The foreman there, Alia Musa, is a personal friend, and she usually visits once a week. But it's been a month. If you're truly willing, I would ask you to check on Foreman Musa and report back. Oh, and please inform Minister Lochner of your mission, just so he's aware.
Ah, yes. The newcomer invited to an audience with the Knight Regent. Imagine, if you had arrived a few days later, you might have been welcomed by a king. Yes, Gawain's return will restore Prydwen's glory. The Knight Regent has performed well with my counsel, but she sometimes exceeds her mandate. For now. But she would do well not to concern herself with matters our new king can better adjudicate. Tell me, has she enlisted you in one of her endeavors? Well, aren't we proving our value quickly? I'm sure the king will also be grateful for those who willingly submit to his guidance. It's not my place to countermand the Knight Regent's orders, but I would hate to see a prospective resident waste their time. The tavern is open, you know.
Oh, someone's house.
Love keeps you warm, but so does wool. Come to me if you ever need something stitched. I've made a fair garment for many a fine folk, even my darling Eddie, who isn't back yet. Yes, my foolish heart can't help long for my Eddie. He toiled too hard in the mines. This is the first time he's missed our anniversary. I'd go to the mines myself, but his favorite turkey is roasting away. That'd be lovely. Tell that oaf he has a wife who loves him more than the mines do. And then, gently remind him that it's our anniversary today. And I'll be very cross if he doesn't have a gift for me.
I'd help you settle in. But I'm the one who needs help right now. We've lost men, lost equipment. I have to build strong defenses for the Regent and her people. But how can I do that without resources? I wish that you could retrieve the miners. Such hard workers, all of them. All equipped with picks that date back to Artorias' reign. Maybe you could retrieve the heirloom picks. I'd be most appreciative.
Hey, are you the one I've been hearing about? Yes, you must be. You match the description. People talk around here, you know. They say you've been quite a help, and I was like, well, why haven't they helped me? But then I realized, silly Geardy, it's because you haven't asked. Yes, honey. Honey so delicious it's called devil's honey. I have a special reserve up on Hiraeth Lookout. Collect my honeycombs and I'll give you some to taste.
I think there's one more, yeah.
Come, Seeker, danger abounds, but your fortune will be grown. The lost banished, peace found, when the true heir takes the throne. Mountain and dale speak the tale, a warrior of wit and renown. Artorias raised them strong and brave, a true heir for his crown. For the heir, bring flowers fair, that we may build a path of blooms. May they know their people care, it is them we choose.
Okay, let's do 3 first, and then we can head over to the mines, where all the rest are.
your friend.
He doesn't look like much of a friend anymore.
After all those years in that hole together, don't make me do this! Stay back! I won't tell you again! Forgive me. Whoa, you! If you thought you were going to the mines, think again. If you have loved ones in there, I don't know what to tell you. Almost everyone's fallen lost and no support from Pridewind in sight. Oh, so now she sends someone. And a stranger who's not even a knight. I sent dispatches informing the region of what happened, and I even said, send every knight available. Doesn't look like that's what's happening. For a while, some of the miners were holding out, fighting back with their picks against the teeth and claws of their now withered friends. At this point, it's probably a lost cause. I can't imagine that any of them are still standing. You're brave, I'll give you that. But we're not talking about a handful of withered. We're talking about the whole damn mine. Look for that stubborn Elias Derrick and anyone else who's not fallen, and then get them and yourself out of there quickly.
Cam's down. I'll be right back. Excellent. That's 2 down. Don't kill him. Rescue him.
Elias, he I'm making a run for it.
Hello, peasants.
Odins, welcome back. How are you doing? We are in Aeternum tonight.
The mine's lost! Everyone is withered! I'm getting out of here!
It was good. Enjoyed a few beers. Enjoyed lots of sport. Watched Ireland win the Triple Crown. Hope they have 2 games left. Hopefully they can go on and win the Six Nations and the overall Grand Slam. But the match in Dublin against France is going to be really tough.
You're not going anywhere. Any chance of a fish supper?
Fuck off!
I thought I'd never get out of here.
Rugby. International rugby. There's a tournament that's played every year called the Six Nations. And it's between Ireland, England, Scotland, Wales, Italy and France. And it's incredibly difficult to win. Because they're all good sides. But Ireland have won it the last 2 years. What they won at the weekend was the original tournament from. They still do it like it's from way back in the 1800s, and it's called the Triple Crown. And to win it, it's not won every year because to win it, the home nations, which would be Ireland, England, Scotland, and Wales, have to compete, and you have to beat all the other 3 to win it. And they did it. They beat England, Scotland, and Wales so far in the Six Nations this year. So that's what they won. Now, the overall Six Nations, it's like a mini league between the 6 of them, and you have to finish top. And if you win that and the Triple Crown, it's called the Grand Slam, and that's what they're going for. No worries. Now, 5 is up there somewhere. How the heck do I get up there? Feeling I go around here. Yeah, the Calcutta Cup is a minor cup that's played between England and Scotland.
Oh, finally, a sign of hope. A brave warrior battling their way through the withered. Oh, it's beyond a relief to see you up here. Now maybe we can find a way to reclaim the mine.
Yeah, I gotta get that done too.
And for that I'm mighty grateful, sure enough. But we can't go without dealing with that infernal relic that caused this disaster. I saw it with my own eyes. An ancient tablet unearthed from its rocky tomb. I had a bad feeling about it from the start. An ill omen, to be sure. Nah, I told the crew no one was to touch the damn thing. It was thrumming with some unholy energy. I wanted to get the sage Moira out here to study it. Of course, never got a chance. Next, yeah, and they're guarding the tablet like it's some kind of treasure. If we don't destroy that damn thing, I fear the curse will spread beyond the mine.
It does, yeah. I need a pirate hat.
You're
I'll have a look
really
in the,
capable, and I
I'll
won't
make a bit
complain.
more money and I'll have a look for
I'd
another one.
go with you, but I'm plumb exhausted from this ordeal.
It's very
And I'm not
mixed
much
match
of a
outfit, but it was cheap.
But don't forget,
And it's not bad at all.
Sage Moira needs to see what started this. Smash the tablet and collect the fragments, and then bring them back. We'll leave together, or not at all.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to make him look cool as I go up the levels, but you know, you gotta leave the armor behind so fast that it's hard unless you're max level, you know. I love crafting outfits in games, so I definitely gotta get more crafting done, you know. Right, I'm way down there. Hang on. Okay. 3 is...
You did it then? Shattered the tablet? God's blood! I'm glad I didn't send you in there to your doom. I'd have felt bad about that.
$20. Wow, that's insane.
Abandoned the mine, but with the tablet gone, maybe these.
Yeah, I love in Star Wars The Old Republic and Lockro the way they do the costumes.
If anyone's left, that is. Haha, Musa. She's a stubborn one, all right. I'll wager she's still waiting at the mine's entrance. I'll go and try to convince her to come back to town. But you, my friend, you must make haste back to Pridevin. Tell the Night Regent what happened here, and give the tablet fragments to Sage Moira. Yeah, let's hope. If anyone will know what in tarnation that thing is, it'll be Sage Moira. Let's hope it's not related to those rumors from the southern farms. I'll go and round up Foreman Musa and the others. Meet me back in town when this is over, and the first round of Gerties is on me.
Okay. Yeah, so a bit like Star Wars, the way the you know, you have the collections. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Except it's really expensive, like. I mean, that's a lot. Like, that's more than a monthly subscription fee to Star Wars, you know, just for one outfit. Okay. Gorma Bald, welcome back. How you doing? We're doing good. Had a good weekend, sports-filled weekend. Probably had one too many Ninkasis, but you know, who's counting? Odin's, that's who. That's who's counting.
8, 9, 10. The miner's heirloom picks are all here. All accounted for and in good condition. This will be a big aid to building our defenses. How can I thank you for this?
My mic on? It is cool.
You have my friendship, Rajal Sadak, and my time. And an odd job if you ever have need of one. We are always on the lookout for honest, hard-working people, and you strike me as being one. Let me give you a tip, Rajal Sadak. No one cares where you came from. We care about what you can do. The Regent made me her master builder after she saw my work. Though, she probably regrets that now. Well, I've run into some supply troubles.
Shifty, welcome back. How you doing?
Timber and leather this week.
You found a new emote.
Nothing's turned up yet. I fear the poor souls I found to help me may have turned into the lost.
Yeah, there's some bad ones going around. They're going around Europe
Oh.
as well.
Would you? That'd be most excellent. You'd need to cut trees to gather wood and crush rocks to extract stone. There's a lot to teach you. But you seem up to the task.
Well, I hope you start to feel better very soon. That's why I just, every morning I have my breakfast, I take my very strong multivitamins and try to get in as much exercise these days as possible, doing a lot of weights. Just to try and stay fit and healthy, you know. I'm sure glad I gave up cigarettes. It was almost 13 years ago.
Oh dear, he's not with you. That can only mean... Blast that Dummkopf! I told him to stay with me today. But no, he had to go to the mines and pick at another rock.
Yeah, drink lots of water. Yeah, exactly. Keep sipping away, like I'm doing now.
I'm sorry too. There will never be another Eddie. I remember the first time he handed me his coat in the rain. Our first...
Hydro homies.
Thank you for bringing me the news. Even if it wasn't what I expected.
Yeah, Gormer, it was one of the toughest things I ever did in my life, but I'm glad I got through it.
Aha! There's my honey. I mean, my honeycombs. I wasn't calling you my honey. That would be absurd, but yes, this is fantastic. I'm gonna whip us up some honey.
Oh yeah,
right
Odin.
away.
Like it is unbelievably tough, but if you can get through it, like the benefits are incredible. You know, I feel so much better.
You did me a good turn with my devil's honey. I'm thinking I might have another favor to ask, if you've got the time. Seeing as how everyone is talking about battening down the hatches here to protect against the lost, I think we need to stock up on spirits. And I think I might know a spot to get our hands on some perfectly aged wine from the old world. Bessage Shore. Grab as many jars of wine as you can find there. We'll celebrate a little while we still have the time. Who knows what'll happen tomorrow?
You return. Excellent. Minister Lockney said I sent you on a fool's errand. But I can see from your expression you bring dark tidings. What did Foreman Musa
That's
say?
fantastic, Gorma.
Tell me
Good to
the
hear.
miners are all right.
And I bet she feels so much better for it, you know.
I can't tell you how disappointed I am to hear that. I have failed in my duty to protect the people of Pridewin. The warnings were there, and I allowed them to be ignored.
From this moment forward, I will take every precaution to ensure the people of Pridewen are safe, inside and outside these walls. We will start by discovering how this disaster at the mine began. Surely someone saw something.
Such relics are better left in the earth. The ruins of Aeternum hold dangerous secrets that are best left uncovered. We'll need to have Sage Moira study this tablet for answers. If it can even be recovered, I suppose. Excellent. Then please do me one additional favor and bring them to Sage Moira. She knows this island and its secrets far better than I do. But before you go, what of Foreman Musa? I fear to ask after my dear friend. Is she all right? Did she try to send for help? But I received no dispatches at all. This makes no sense. Unless... well... perhaps Minister Locknear will be able to surmise how this occurred. I'm sorry to impose further, but after seeing Sage Moira, could you look for the minister in the town square? Tell...
The true heir sought to save us once, and now the answer they'll bring. The lost will learn, be forever turned. They'll know them as our one true king.
Ah, I've just seen Elias and learned of the tragedy at the mine. Are you the one who recovered the fragments of this tablet they stumbled onto?
Very interesting. Elias said they unearthed this tablet, but it has signs of extensive weathering. Yes. It has clearly been exposed to the elements. I will have to study these fragments more closely. In the meantime, you are new to Pridewin, are you not? Quite a moment to arrive. Do you know our history? On the precipice of Sir Gawain's return to claim the throne, you should learn the significance of this event. Let me tell you the full story. King Artorius arrived on Aeternum 700 years ago to discover a people scattered and divided. Promising order, he united southern Aeternum for the first time since the era of the ancients.
I need to remember to keep checking that. Oh, I wasn't muted for long.
Upon the armor-clad shoulders of his
Yeah, Linda should be sitting the ham radio test this week, which is fantastic, Orma.
fierce Sir Lancelot
Yeah.
and the loyal Sir Galahad.
Yeah, guild housing and storage would be just a brilliant feature. That's what the other ones have.
Guided by none other than the king's fallen advisor, the wizard Mirrodin. In the wake of the conflict, King Artorius was gone. Fate unknown as the kingdom crumbled. Lancelot left seeking vengeance, and Galahad to create a new life. But Sir Gawain was heir to the throne. He departed, seeking only divine blessing for his rule.
I put her into the Discord.
Pridewin was in a dire state, ravaged by war, its people demoralized. It was Minister Lochner who held the town together, safeguarding the throne for Gawain's return. But Surgeon Jay of Ebonscale Reach captured the hearts of the people. After so many dark years, she emerged as a beacon of hope and was appointed Knight Regent. Now the minister informs us he spotted Sir Gawain's sails on the horizon. And we prepare for the true heir to finally come home and claim his throne. Now perhaps you understand how momentous Gawain's return really is. And why it's so worrisome to hear this news from the mine and from the farms.
I noticed that. Yeah, I went to storage here and there's nothing in there. I was like, what the, you know? It's different for each region. Like that, I don't know, it gives you a lot of storage, but it kind of sucks too, having to remember where everything is. Yeah, that would be fantastic. I mean, that stuff is standard in all these games, so they should have had it in from the start, really.
Panic. We've had quite a few refugees claiming their farms are overrun with lost. But Lochner assures me it's under control. If you have further questions, ask him. I must get to studying these fragments. Let's hope they yield answers.
Well, sleep will help. You gotta give your body some rest so it can heal. Keep sipping on water. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm out here in Oregon.
After so many years without our true leader, it's natural to have doubts. But I assure you, the hour draws near. The bloodline of Artorias will soon sit
Alright, I'm
again
going to grab
upon
my
the
first
throne.
coffee, and I'll be right back.
What we have endured here pales in comparison with what challenges Gawain has faced in his long journey home. But he has persevered for you, the people of Pridewind. We must ask ourselves, how will we show, nay prove, to our new king that we are as devoted to him as he is to us? When the hour arrives, I know he will find his subjects have remained true. And we will honor him as we once honored Artorias himself! And pledge our undying loyalty. Ah, our brave newcomer returns. I understand the Knight Regent dispatched you to the mines. A lot to ask of a guest, but it's her prerogative. Do tell, though. I hope the situation.
Yeah, but
wasn't
your
as
body's
dire
exhausted because
as
it's you know, there's a massive battle going on, you know? As your immune system fights.
She said that, did she? Well, yes, I do recall receiving at least one dispatch. But her demands were absolutely out of the question.
Those are the
foreman
multivitamins I
wanted us to
use.
send all our knights to help defend the mines, but that
And they're
was,
absolutely
of course,
amazing.
impossible.
Like, I mean amazing. Like, I feel like I'm in my early 30s again. Like, I can leap out of bed in the morning, you know, just no problem. Walk miles.
With all the preparations for the return of the true heir, we simply can't dispatch our knights everywhere they're needed. I was prepared.
There's a
to
free
send few
beer.
knights,
Where?
but then I was told that you had been given
Beer
the task.
pelt.
Oh, by all means, tell her I will come as soon as I finish my vital work on behalf of the true heir, which was proceeding apace before I was interrupted. Tell her it won't be long. And thank you for your service to Pridewind.
Where's the store? Ooh. Nice, thanks for that. Yeah, autocorrect sucks. That's what gets me.
You return, but without Minister Lochner. I assume he claimed he was too busy with his preparations. Perhaps it's just as well. As Knight Regent, it may be best if I handle matters personally going forward. While you were away, Foreman Musa visited and related the whole story from the mines. She says the day after the mysterious tablet appeared, lost pirates attacked the mines, seemingly out of nowhere. These pirates could only have come from the Beseth shore to the north. There was a den of brigands there, and now they are apparently lost. This seems to be an alarming trend, and we must find the source of it. I have already dispatched Sir Payne to the north, which is my duty as Knight Regent. Lochner will not be pleased, but perhaps he will now deign to pay me a visit. You are eager and courageous, and it is most welcome. My hope is that you and Sir Payne can deter the pirates from further incursions and discover what drives them. May fortune go with you both.
Alright, where are we? I think Odin's just shooting off cannons there in the background or something. Okay. This game is incredibly beautiful. Like, it just looks fantastic. I think they did tone the graphics down a little bit from the original, like the original release, because they had so many problems, you know. What the? Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to start mining with my rapier. Dune Awakening, I haven't even thought about it. I'll have to have a look at it, see if I'd be into it. I mean, I love Dune, but I'm very fussy about what games I play. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Do you know what kind of game it is? Is it like MMORPG or is it like a first-person shooter or something? Okay. I do like in this the way you carry all the crafting stuff, you know, instead of having to swap the stuff in and out all the time, which is quite annoying. Nice. Yeah, see, I could be interested in that. You know, there's Gorma. There's a Middle Earth game, we'll call it, because I have a feeling it's probably going to be set around the time of the Second Age. But Amazon are developing it apparently, and it's based on this engine, so it's going to look very similar to this graphically. I think that could be exciting. It won't affect Lotro because I'd say it's going to be set in a completely different time. And let's face it, it's going to take them 20 years to to get to the scale of Lotro, you know. So it's not really a threat to Lotro at all. But it'll still be pretty cool. Crafts stone block at stone cutters. Okay. Am I missing a hammer here or something? Oh, there we go.
Great! You brought exactly what I needed. The right type and the right amount. Were you always this resourceful? You're a good person, Rajal
No worries.
Sadak. You're going to do very well here on Aeternum. I hope to see more of you. Have you made friends here? You seem like someone a person would be lucky to call a friend. Back home in Syria, we always...
Amazon are developing it.
You've words to live by, Rajal Sadak. You could be knight material, and I want to see you make it through a few more summers at least. Has anyone taught you how to make a sword? I suppose I must do everything around here. I'm sure that once I teach you to make a sword, you'll be able to supply armories. You have that in the...
Ooh, we're getting lag.
Good of you to join us, my valiant friend. I heard about your heroics at the mine. You definitely have the makings of a knight. For now, we are simply grateful to have your support. Not quite a full contingent here, I'm afraid. Before you do anything else, you must build yourself a campsite. It's the wise move when we're this far from Pridewen. There's a splendid spot nearby. Set your tent, relax a bit if you like. We'll be here.
Ooh, we're getting bad lag here all of a sudden. Uh-oh. There we go. We have had really high winds here all day. That could be it, and it still looks like there might be still blowing out there. Nice, excellent. Yeah. I saw that Ford finally released the Lightning. That's excellent. Only took him 4 years, but I'm glad they got there. $21 mph winds. Yeah, I'm trying to see in the camera. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't need to be down here. course, I came down over the rocks. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, I need to be going down this way. Actually, probably swift travel. Oh, cool.
Ah, you're back. I'm at a bit of a loss here. A few months ago, this barren beach had nothing but a smattering of pirates. Now it appears to be a war camp, with more pirates and supplies arriving by the minute. Indeed. It's gonna take an army to drive them out, and we currently lack an army. Perhaps we should pursue a more honorable approach to resolving this conflict. You two stay here and defend our position. I will go forth and challenge the leader of the pirates to a duel. And when I am victorious, I will demand that they withdraw from these shores forthwith, never to return. Oh, well, yes. Good point. I suppose our options will be more limited then. I'm afraid I'm not much of a strategist in a scenario like this. What do you think would be most prudent? That's a grand idea. They've been unloading cargo using the smaller rowboats. If you can destroy their rowboats and all the cargo they've dropped, that would slow them down. I'll stay and keep an eye out for their leader.
Oh, it'll be fantastic. And it'll last you for years and years, you know? I think most of the modern ones don't have any keys anymore, so they don't. They have like push buttons or something. Yeah. They detect your phone and they start up. Hands down, be right back. Oh, we have filament on the way for the 3D printer. So during the afternoons, hopefully I'll be streaming some of that, which would be nice. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. We're actually really excited about it. We've been wanting one of those things for so long. And the fact that I got a really nice one for 143 was just amazing. We got the Ender 3 version 3 KE.
Come on, you stiff-necked fool. What possible interest would I have in spying on this pathetic little outpost you got here?
You see, that is precisely the kind of thing a spy would say, particularly when she was caught creeping around near our camp.
Tell me this then, Sir Wisdom. What exactly would I be wanting to learn? How you
Moon Knight. What's that one about?
Ha! Trying to distract me with insults, eh? But it won't work.
Took your sweet time getting here. I was sizing up the pirate base until this suspicious sod nabbed me. Can you tell him I'm not a spy?
Yeah, the PLA would be nice. And it's biodegradable, which is cool.
Ah, well. If you know her, then I suppose that we could give her another chance. But I'll have my eye on you, young lady.
Better keep your eyes to yourself, unless you want them poked out.
Let me see. Bring up chat. How the heck is the... Is that not showing? It should be. Yeah, we definitely lost internet connection or something because, no, it's still streaming. Weird. YouTube reset itself for some bizarre reason. There we go. Back to normal. There you go. That's when we got Odin's. So it's refurbished by the manufacturer with a 1-year warranty, which is excellent. It works perfect. I checked it out, like it ran through all the setup and everything is perfect. So it was 179 and they had a President's Day sale, so I got it for 143.
Bravo, my bold friend! I feared the pirates would overwhelm you, but it seems you are nigh unstoppable. And I suppose if you're willing to vouch for Miss O'Malley, we'll give her the benefit of the doubt. For the moment, at least. The woman claims she snuck into the pirates' den and there are hundreds within. But can we really trust her? After all, she is a pirate herself. Very well, then. If she's to be believed, the source of this plague on our lands may well be inside. You'll have to hear her account.
Excellent. A new season of Wheel of
If you're
Time.
willing to venture into the den
What
on
about
her word, then so
For All
be it.
Mankind?
We'll hold this position, but be wary. The pirates were fierce even before becoming lost.
Normally about once a year, I sub to Apple for a month. And we watch Wheel of Time. There's normally a David Attenborough on that we'll binge. Foundation and For All Mankind, which is just, it's brilliant. It's a brilliant show. And we'll just binge all those and then I cancel after a month. Yeah, it's got a 1-year warranty, so can't go wrong with that, you know. And it's from the actual manufacturer, so it's not like, you know, it's been sitting in someone's garage or something.
Have you ever met such coordinated pirates? It's like they went to school or something. How will people ever find their way to Pridewin if they can't even survive this beach?
Severance, I heard of that. Yeah, it's supposed to be very good. Yeah.
I was a baby and an absolute terror. Folks here say I used to leap out from behind trees and startle them. My bag had a fleur-de-lis, and I spoke a little French back then. Royal? Ha! Hardly. I just want to make these pirates cry for their mothers. If only they didn't have so many weapons.
I saw Reacher advertised to me earlier on.
Oh, what a good way to turn the barrels on them. Sneak up on the pirates, light their barrels.
Yeah, March and April we get some good stuff. We got a new Star Trek as well. Strange New Worlds, I think.
And make sure no
And
one our grand
Rogue One.
Well now, I do hope you straightened everything out with Sir Pain in me arse. Try to tell that sod, if you want to defeat these pirates, I know the way. Not spying so much as taking a measure of the place. Heard there were pirates up here and thought they might be sitting on some valuable loot. And they've got some loot, sure enough. But they don't even seem to care about it. I guess that's what happens when you lose your soul. I'll tell you. But if you go in, I'll be expecting some treasure in exchange for my information. I worked hard for it after all. So here it is. There's a glowing altar in there, and the bastards are drawn to it like flies to a carcass. Smash the damn thing, and I bet they'll all buzz off. For someone like you, maybe. Not for me. But hey, don't forget our deal. Snatch me up some valuables in there, and we'll be that much closer to getting a ship.
Oh, yeah. I can feel the party coming on already. We got wine and honey cakes. It's gonna be a feast.
Oh, nice. Have a good one. Let's see. Storage shed, kitchen, trading post, yay! Let's see if I can find a better hat. Oh, nice! Excellent!
Ventures about a year ago. It's called the next one is called the Sneaky the Smuggler. Sneaky the Smuggler caught me off guard. Sneaky the Smuggler caught me off guard. Something in my box.
Oh no, wait, it's way up there, okay. Somebody's house. crap. Where is it? Straight ahead. Apparel. There we go. That's about what we're looking for. Ooh. What level am I? I'm 52. Okay, no wonder. Level 55. That one. Burgers. Yeah, beet pies.
Oh, I could go for a meat pie.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yes, sir, I will have another.
Oops, I gotta get a coffee. 1 second. There we go. That's a bit better. Ooh, do I have space for another bag? I don't think I do I? I think I filled it up. How do I remove the thing again? There it is. Oh no. Yeah, I think I I filled all the bag slots up. How do I... Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, there you go, you see. And they're actually better than that one. Wait. Yeah, level 6, yeah. Now this one, how do I take the jewel back out of this? Or can I? Can't, okay. That's that taken care of then. Alright. I need to take a bio break anyway, so I'll refill my coffee and I'll be right back. Fine. Oh, it's not, oh yeah, refined ore and ingots. Okay.
Play now. Play now,
Okay.
they left. Alright, let's do it. Let's show them how to really play, alright?
Alright. This is how it's done, boys.
Thank you for playing.
You know?
Really the crowd.
Yeah, you gotta add some love to your songs, bro. I'll show you how it's done. Alright, well, I would like to dedicate this next song to my ex-wife, called Windsward's Inn.
That's a fine-looking sword for shots of duck.
Hey, tits for ass
almost
for
rivaled
money,
the
babe.
swords in
Hey,
Syria. I'm not surprised.
I'll give it all to
It's what I've
you,
come
my
to
friend.
expect from you.
Hey, tits and ass for coins, my friend. Hey, I'll blow you
Drop by
right
at the
out
tavern
of
any
this
time you want to
place.
drink, all right. I'll tell
Uh-oh.
you stories of the High King Artorius you wouldn't believe.
I'll give you
Little blowy. Whoops. Oh man, really messing up this one. Tits and ass for days, tits and ass for coins. Yay! I wasn't on top of my game there.
Oh. Cool. So that's the races. Like I have one of those. I have one of those quests. Ooh, nice. Town project board here. Aha. Alligator hunters needed. Cool. Oh, nice. Okay, I gotta start doing that as well. Okay, where are you? Wait, how do I get to guild? Everfall. Well, apart from Mr. Knight trying to chop me up, yeah, everything's good. Right. You are out the other way, down on that road, okay. Cam's down, I'll be right back then. Okay. So accept the quest? Yeah. Okay. I accepted the quest. I got a cool. Yeah, this is cool. That was cool. Was that the King's Road? That was the King's Road one that we just did, wasn't it? Yeah, I got some, yeah. Oh, there's two, okay. Oh, that won't go on there, okay. That'll do it. Okay. So I have those two on. I think, yeah, I got some. I have no idea where they are. Wait. And which way are we going? Yeah. Hello, sheep. We meet again. Excellent. Did you pick that one up, yeah? Well, I blew that one. I came the completely wrong way. Let's see. Okay, now I'm on track. But I'm not going to make it, no way. Okay. We will try that one again. Now that I know where I'm going. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it was... at the beginning I just went the wrong way. It's actually just follow this road all the way down, but I lost about a minute having to backtrack. Yeah, I think what happened was that there was somebody in the guild was leading me astray by taking me into the city to the tavern. Somebody. On the right road, I am. Not too much further. Should be just up ahead. There it is. Time trial complete. Cool. So that's those two done. Right. No, I need to head up north. Yeah, it is good, and breaking up the questing with doing your you know, your allegiance ones as well. It's nice. It gives you a break. Oh, jeez, I nearly jumped out of my skin. Good morning, Daisy. How are you doing? Oh. That one got me. It's been a while since it got me. Got me there. Jeez. Yeah. Whoever designed that one, like they did a brilliant job. The way it comes out, just one ear, you know, it really gets you. Yeah. Corey Pillman. Yeah, I know. I feel so sorry for him, though. You know, he just can't. He can't leave the 80s behind him. You know. It must be really hard, though, to be as big as he was in the 80s. Not just him, but that whole group of child actors. And then to have Hollywood just dump you, you know.
Wow! That was magnifique! You're Andy with gunpowder barrels. Had Sir Payne witnessed this, he might have even made you a squire. Oui, Sir Payne sees the spark of a knight in me. I have to train more, and fight more, and impress the regent. But you'll see, I'll become a knight soon. Then everyone will call me Sir Ash.
Well, now, look who made it in and out of the pirates' den safely. I knew you could do it. Unlike this sod. Tell me, did you find that glowing altar? See there? We make a good team. I go in first, all sneaky like, and get the lay of the land. Then you follow up with force, taking care of business. Of course, for a partnership, it's vital all parties profit and eventually.
What?
Well, now, look who made it in and out of the pirates' den safely. I knew you could do it. Unlike this sod.
Yeah.
Tell me, did you find that glowing altar?
But there was a whole lot of them, like it wasn't just him, you know.
See there? We make a good team. I go in first, all sneaky like, and get the lay of the land. Then you follow up with force, taking care of business. Of course, for a partnership, it's vital all parties profit in a venture. Now that's a right decent friend. This'll get me a bit closer to securing my ship. And Sir Payne and me ears let slip that the Knight Regent wants to hire scouts. I'd say that job has my name on it, so I'll see you back in Pridewin.
Yeah.
No surprise there. Miss O'Malley gets what she wants and disappears. I do hope your courage accomplished more than padding her coin purse. I can only imagine the filth you had to wade through to reach the heart of the pirate's den. Did you find the foul sorcery Miss O'Malley claimed was there? Interesting. Perhaps that's why we're seeing even fewer of the scoundrels coming ashore than before. This revelation should be taken back to the Knight Regent with all haste. I must keep vigil here. Ensure these scoundrels don't attempt any further incursions to the south. You must go alone and go quickly. Use the spirit shrine to return to Pride.
Yeah,
It's
she's
a bit jarring.
from Dublin.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, where we headed? What the heck? Ah, okay. Oh, I would think so, yeah. It's hard to tell these days because the actors are trained so well, like it's incredible. But I would think, yeah, she sounds genuinely Dublin to me. I'll be right back. We can probably look it up to see who it is, who the actress is. She actually sounds quite familiar.
I have to confess, seeing you return brings me a great deal of relief. I need people I can trust, now more than ever. In fact, your enterprising friend Grace O'Malley was here. She drives a hard bargain, but I am strongly considering her offer. Prey says she was with you up north, and the pirates were rallying to some strange altar. Is it possible it's connected to the tablet from the mine? Exactly. She's been studying the fragments you brought back from the mine for a while. Surely she's learned something. If so, I would ask you to work with Moira to follow up on any leads. I, unfortunately, must attend to less pleasant matters. Yes, you've earned that right. I must soon deal with Minister Lochner's disrespect head on. He's avoiding me, and there are things he must answer for. I must handle this myself, though. You should seek out Moira straight away. Dealing with this plague of lost is the kingdom's highest priority.
Yeah, it's true. Sometimes it used to be harder to find people, you know. But these days there's so many of them out there.
Oh, just the person I was hoping to see. Comparing the tablet fragments to other stonework from the region, I believe I found where it came from. I know you've just returned from the north. If it's true that the pirates are indeed all lost, did you see anything similar to the tablet? Well, it's hard to say for sure, but it's possible it comes from the same place. The ancient ruins of Caladan in the Eastern Wood.
Okay.
And indeed all the ruins of Aeternum are shrouded in centuries, if not millennia, of unsolvable mysteries. Of course, and you are better suited than I am. Before you go, however, let me tell you what we do know of the ancients that once walked these lands.
Aeternum's ruins tell the tale of a magnificent civilization that once dominated the island. Its architects, the ancients, discovered or possibly created the energy we call Azos. In the millennia that followed, humanity came from countless prehistoric cultures: Sumeria, China, Egypt, and more. They were called to explore the sea, summoned by the ancients to this island. These early arrivals worshipped the ancients as gods. They toiled under the ancients' guidance, building hundreds of monuments and towers. But humanity's savage nature could not be tamed. Wars broke out, and amid the chaos, corruption first appeared. To combat this new menace, the ancients imbued a chosen few with gifts. These heroes were granted monumental powers and life eternal. The wars raged on for centuries, and the ancients blessed entire armies. But most of the human vessels degraded into mindless skeletal warriors. Those wars ended millennia ago, and the ancients disappeared. But their haunted guardians still protect the ruins, oblivious to the fact their cause has long since lost its meaning.
Now you know why most on Aeternum avoid ruins at all costs. I myself have only visited Caladan once, but if we're to find answers, that's where they'll be. You're a brave soul, but don't go too deep. There are unspeakable dangers down there. Stick to the surface. That's where our tablet came from. Go, now.
Okay. Yeah, with the anxiety, I'm going to well, this month or next month, I'm definitely going to up the weight. I'm going to buy a new set. The ones I have at the moment are each dumbbell, and I can put them together onto a bar, but each dumbbell is about, it's 15.7 pounds, which is about 7 kg. So I'm going to try and up it to maybe 18 or 20 pound dumbbells. Because I find the weights have just been absolutely incredible, you know.
Well, if it isn't the Night Regent's new page. On an errand even now, I presume. I am curious what merits such urgent attention when Jay's duty as regent so soon draws to an end. The Night Regent should not be conducting affairs she can't reveal to her people. Wouldn't you agree? I've served as Pridewind's minister since before her birth. I should be informed of this matter.
Is my mic on? It is.
You presume much, Page. I simply wish to convey any pressing matters to the true heir when he arrives. Keep your secrets, but know this. Pridewind will be united as never before to honor the royal bloodline. Nothing else matters.
Okay. Is there any word at all on the 3D printer is over there behind me. The filament is on the way. We got PLA because it's biodegradable. And it should be arriving tomorrow. And then during the obviously not at my regular times, but during the afternoons, I think I'll stream the 3D printer if we're printing something and just get some kind of nice music or something. Lots of people are doing that, and it's kind of cool. So you'll be able to keep up to date with what we're printing. It's all set up, all calibrated, everything is done. We're just waiting now.
Did you venture forth for freedom or fame? I came here to live happily with my sweetheart, a Moorish woman. We both fled from impending execution for our forbidden love. Who knew I'd one day crave death, like water in the desert? It is when you're the reason your woman is no more. Even the moon burns you. Fatima's soul gave up on me. She came to me in a dream the other day and asked me to piece together this mirror. But I don't have all the fragments. Would you? Fatima said if I piece this mirror for her, she'll finally find peace. The peace I stole from her. Oh, we were so happy once. But all the sacrifices we made. Have you ever been with someone and yet felt so alone?
Okay.
The ancients clearly had ways of controlling the Guardians. I wonder if it's the same magic that powers the altars. I found runes here that light up when the lost come near them. Maybe there are more objects like these within the nearby ruins of Antares, so I shall continue my search there. For the true heir and the restoration of Pridewind's glory, we will find a way to unite behind the royal bloodline once again.
I can't find any news at all on the new KDE distro. So I take it, they're not even at alpha stage yet. Civ deck. Nearly lost all of... Okay. Ooh, there's a page.
These altars in Caladan seem to have some sort of power over the lost. Power might be the wrong word, but definitely some kind of influence. I can use young Giza's notes to figure out.
Oh, yeah.
And if I can't
Brilliant.
tap into their magic, maybe I can convince
It is a good device, the Steam Deck, and I'd say too, the second one will be incredible, you know. They're doing the right thing. They're waiting until there's a leap in technology, you know. In battery life mainly.
I'm thankful to have found you, young one. I fear I may have missed some additional clues on the fragment.
It's nice, like
I
when
came
you just
after
want to
right
sit
away.
back and relax, you know,
Before I
on the
speak
couch
further,
or whatever.
however, did you find anything of interest in the
You don't
ruins
want to
of
be sitting
Caladan?
up at your desk.
Anything at all? Locknear? Out here, studying the ruins? Why, that makes no sense at all. Let me see these notes you found.
Is my mic on? It is. I have to keep checking because when the camera goes off and I put it back on, sometimes it jumps. OBS doesn't like multiple inputs.
These notes are very troubling. It's hard to say exactly what Locknear seeks to achieve, but it does not seem like it's for the good of Pridwen. Yes, that much is clear. But we cannot leave yet. In my further study of the fragments, I saw new clues. The tablet's not from Caladan, but rather Antares. I know I've already asked much and offered poor direction, but Antares is close. I'm pleading with you. Please investigate before we return to Pridwen.
Okay.
Whatever you find, come back, and then we will return to Pridwen, inform the Night Regent, and confront Locknear. I will wait here. Do hurry.
Gracias, kind soul. Fatima always loved her mirrors. With this last fragment, she can have her final one.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
said
exactly.
mirrors have a certain magic to them. And I can sense the energy in this. Almost a strange calling.
Perfect. Oh, nice. Um, yeah, and what's the battery life like in it? On the Ally? Of course, I think you can install Basilite in that too, as far as I know. Which would effectively turn her into a very powerful Steam Deck. Yeah. Which would make it even faster and even more powerful. Oh, I came out the wrong freaking place.
Your friend Grace has come with dire news from Pridewind. But first, you have to tell me what you found. Any further clues to Lochner's plans?
Good morning, Imbram. How you doing?
Is that what the bastard's up to? That's more twisted than even I imagined. But it might explain what happened back in Pridewind. The Night Regent went to confront the good minister, and instead, she found him leading a crowd down south to welcome the true heir.
Now that's not so strange. If Gawain has arrived, it makes sense. Perhaps this is a misunderstanding, and Lochner is simply trying to lead the lost away.
Call yourself a sage? Look past your scrolls to see the man's behaviour. Even the Night Regent knows Lochner's gone mad. And let me tell you, she's not happy. I don't know if she's thinking that far ahead yet. She just hopped on her horse and rode off, shouting at me to find you and meet her at Purdue Farms.
Ah, though my scrolls may not have all the answers, I might find a way to counteract this sorcery Lochner seeks to employ. I should return to town. Very well. If Sir Gawain doesn't arrive soon, there may not be a kingdom left for him to rule. I hope this all starts making sense soon.
The Night Regent asked me to scout the eastern farms on the way, so I'll mark Sir Priscilla's place on your map and meet you there. Good winds to us both.
On we go.
Whew, the fish aren't biting much today. Perhaps I've caught too many here. Merde. Have I disappointed your plans? You can't fish? That is horrible to hear. It is such a pleasure. Life is difficult, no? Even the smallest things out of reach. But when you fish, you can reflect.
Oh, nice. I need to look that one up.
As simple as finding happiness. Well, at times, yes. Easy as digging for worms, at least. And one can lead to the other. Pardon me, I can ramble. Reflection is good, yes, but it can lead to brooding. My leg, she makes it difficult to focus now and again. Oh, I'm out of bait. You? No, 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 no. I cannot ask you this. Look at you, that heroic garb of yours. Clearly an important person. Scrounging for
What,
bait.
pirate uniform?
Peasant's work. Well, if you insist, of course. I could do this myself, you know, but your eagerness, I'd be unchivalrous to decline. Oh, and you can find bait in the bushes nearby.
Oh, wow. I'll be right back. I see Linda has Cura open, working on a design to 3D print. Okay. No, I'm supposed to be searching the bushes here for, wow, that was one hell of a thunder blast. Jeez. I could feel it. And the rain is really coming down. Can you see it on cam? I don't think so. Firefly bait, there we go.
You see? Very simple to do. Also, I need no charity, so... for you, your first fishing pole. She is old and weathered, yes, but very capable still. And for your first lesson, casting without bait is a waste of your time. And the fishes. Think of the bait like a paintbrush. Catching the fish. Now that's the art. Yes, you get it, don't you? The vision. Start with a humble pond, and you'll soon graduate to the great wide ocean. There, you may find the masterpiece. I speak of my dream.
Olden's caught one a while ago. He can decorate his house with.
My nemesis. The greatest, most terrible fish to ever swim in water. Gladys.
Gladys.
Yes, Gladys. A wily foe and the end of many a fish dreamer. I was not always so sedentary, you know? I have Gladys to thank for that. She took from me that which was dearest in all the world. And yet I will best that scaly brute and have my vengeance. Ah! Let's not get ahead of ourselves, my dreamy young apprentice. We all must start somewhere, so get to it. Catch us a fish.
Okay, how the heck do I fish again? Aha. Oh, I have a really good one. F3, that's it. Yes, got one. God damn it, too soon. Mm. It's incredible how I can fit a fish this big into my pocket. It's amazing. Ah, jeez. Trigger happy. Pocket of holding, yeah. No, he got away, yeah. He's... Brilliant.
Fantastic. Fantastic. You have been busy with your reel. A master fisher in the making indeed. A burgeoning artist, I might even say. Listen to you. You are as sunlight that glimmers upon the deepest waters. La lueur. I think my ancient fishing ensemble would interest you. Yes, the seekers of the questing bass, a sacred order of knights who fish. We are noble, regal, not quite profitable. My squires are working on that. They are younger, mine's more flexible for business. One is so diligent, the other is a bit of an idler, and I am stuck in my ways. Oh, what a group we are. La lueur indeed. Even after I say these silly things, still you are eager to continue onwards. There is knightly spirit in you. Oh yes, I can see your glimmer now. Yes, go and see my squire, Khadija. If she approves of your skills, then I, Peyronel le Noir, as Fisher Regent, will accept you into our order.
Stop loss destroying supplies, okay.
Pitching hay and shoveling manure. It doesn't suit you, Priscilla.
Puts my mind at ease. Clear, complicated work.
And when was the keen swordplay of our most dutiful knight ever complicated?
I only raise my sword now to keep the lost at bay.
Priscilla, you're not making any sense.
I can't even say it. You wouldn't believe me anyway. We were naive to be so hopeful.
I cannot imagine what's come over her. Sir Priscilla was Pridewind's most honorable knight. And now, when we need her most, she
I'd say
blazes my
Ghosty's
orders.
hiding away
Everyone
tonight.
seems to think Gawain's
He's not gonna
already
be out in
assumed
that weather.
command. Lochner is an outright defiance. He's changed. I don't even know him anymore. Is that what you discovered in the ruins? Was Lochner behind the strange tablet at the mine? The pirates, too? I am having trouble understanding what his ultimate goal is, or if he even has one. I don't know. I now question everything the minister said, but the knights at Aeternum did meet Sir Gawain. Priscilla did tell me that much. Priscilla was there, in fact, but she won't talk about it. It's infuriating. I need a moment to collect myself. If you are so inclined, you should try and talk to her.
If you're expecting to have more luck flying me for answers than the Night Regent, think again. I don't know you, and I sure as hell don't owe you anything. And truth be told, I don't owe her either. I've forsworn my oath. The politics of Pridewind are no longer my concern. I'm perfectly capable of defending my land and estate. Outside of that, it's none of my business what goes on, who falls, and who doesn't. The knights I served with at Aeternum Keep were the bravest, most loyal men and women I've ever known. To think of them as fallen, it's too much to bear. I believe that to be the case, though some may remain. The knights I served with at Aeternum Keep were the bravest, most loyal men and women I've ever known. To think of them as fallen, it's too much to bear. I believe that to be the case, though some may remain. I left one day, and I haven't gone back. If you want to know what's happened at Aeternum Keep, I suggest you go and have a look for yourself. Then you can try to explain it to the Night Regent. I've said as much as I'm going to say. You and the Night Regent are welcome to shelter here, but I'll answer no more questions. If you are going to venture into Aeternum Keep, I suggest you don't tell the Night Regent. It's better she doesn't go there. There's nothing left for any of us.
As royal ladies, we've always been protected. We led lavish lives in the Chosun court. And for a while, as royal ladies, we've always been protected. We led lavish lives in the Chosun
Why is
court.
it repeating?
And for a while, in Ebonscale Reach. It's the first time we're living out in the wilds, like common folk.
My mic
We're
can't
trying to adapt. Yes. Once upon a time, I was even destined to be queen. But I lost my betrothed to the sea, on our way to the island. My mother hasn't given up hope I will be married one day. She fears the worst if I don't. That I'll turn into a lost. Like the ones who haunt this island. A creature with no purpose but to haunt women with better prospects. Mother grew up with tales of the virgin ghost. It's hard to shake her out of her belief.
Yeah.
My mother will have your ear off with all her arguments. For now, I'll surrender to the shadow of her blind belief. Unless, do you think there's a way you could bring back artifacts? To prove some lost used to be married?
Show me your smile. Ah, your teeth are radiant. Do you use miswak to brush them? In the Ottoman Empire, everyone had good teeth. Here, not so much. Here, people eat whatever they get. More days than a snail has teeth. I left to pursue my great ideas in my reckless youth. I still feel as reckless and almost as young. And if I can get enough wolf teeth, I'll finally be able to craft my invention. I already have 26 pearly white wolf fangs. I need 6 more, just like them. They should be from robust middle-aged wolves. Warriors, if you can spot them. Could you get the teeth for me? I'll be grateful.
I have been ruined. I can't work like I once used to. Oh, what good are hands when your mind is occupied by the demons that plague your dreams? Ugh. Scars. My father's mistakes wore him down till he broke. He always thought the world was better. He shattered when he saw the truth. He lost himself in making glassworks. People came from all over the island to buy them. He had a deep relationship with glass, knew exactly which mineral would elicit the color he desired. His works were treasures that brought hope. But now, they're lost in a house filled with horrors. Would you? I can't step foot in that house. There are too many memories. It isn't easy to be second place in your father's eyes. Please just get the glassworks, if you can.
Not liking the sounds from coming inside that place. Jeez. Wow, time is flying. I'll be right back.
For centuries, the throne has been empty. Yet you served faithfully, never once questioning your duty. Now, as the heir returns to claim his rightful place,
You have the honor of being the first to kneel before him. Let us recite the oath.
For the glory of Avalon, I swear my honor and allegiance to crown and bloodline of the king, for this day and until the end of eternity.
Behold, the heir of Artorias, High King Gawain!
Swear.
Be strong now. I will bestow his blessing.
Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't good.
Look how they fall in line when they realize something greater than them is at their doorstep. It will be the same with corruption.
Okay. Potatoes. Four is way back up there. Okay. Right, Owens, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, were you at a training session over the weekend?
Getting into the house must not have been easy. I am grateful for your courage. These are the last things I have of my father. At least he got to spend his last days with his precious work. He wrote me letters. I'll read his words, although I am fearful of what they may reveal. Isn't it ironic that my emotions are as fragile as his glass? At least his works have value.
Cool. How did they get on?
You spotted the wolves well. Middle-aged, strong. Aggressive fighters must like...
Woohoo! Ultimate Jimmy 98, thank you so much for following, and that should bring us back to 700, which is pretty incredible.
They can cut through meat. The first of its kind dental weapon for the toothless elderly among us. Those who have the punch, but lack the bite.
700,
One
can you
chomp
believe
from
it?
these pearly
I still have to
beauties will
plan
make an
something for the
attacker
1000.
regret their choices. Brilliant, no?
Oh yeah, thank you everyone. Let's see. What the? Oh, welcome to chat. Yeah, doing good. It's been a good night so far. Just working my way through the storylines in New World. Oh yeah, jeez, I started that thing again. Okay. I can't wait to see what they do with that Middle-earth game using this engine. I think it'll be very exciting. One minute left.
have a duty. If the king is here, why aren't you by his side?
I don't belong there.
How can you say that?
Yeah, I wouldn't say
Yours
I'm the
is your
same.
bond. What could be more important?
My oath was to the king, not a monster. Damn it, Gawain is lost, Jay. A soulless husk. I will not serve such a thing.
Lost? But Minister Lochner says he's been preparing.
Lochner has joined his king in darkness, and so have the other knights.
How? How did this come to pass?
Are you happy now? If you've been to Tiernan Keep, I'm assuming you know the truth. Sir Gawain is lost, and he and Lochner intend to rule a lost kingdom. Thank you. I suppose. Though I have no further need of it. My days as a knight are done. I fought honorably to protect Artorias and his legacy for several lifetimes. But I will not follow the heir down this path. Nor will I stand against him. Prydwen is Sir Gawain's right by blood. And though I've forsworn my duty to the blood...
On this game?
I
Wow, it's an unusual time, isn't it? Unless it's in Europe.
lost.
There have been like some errors tonight and stuff like that, so it wouldn't surprise me.
There are some benefits.
I can switch over to Stowe there or something if it goes down.
Maybe fate has ordained you to be the one to shoulder this burden. If you fought your way into Tiernan Keep and returned with your soul intact, you are valiant, at least. If Jay wishes to fight, she's fortunate to have you. That's... It's not what I'm going to do. I cannot. I cannot fight in this battle. I buried my arms and knight's armor. My fighting days are done. Thank you for understanding. And for your support of the Night Regent. You should go to her now. I hope you both find your way.
30 minutes isn't too bad. Okay, I need a quick wire break. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I'll get another couple of things done though. There's my yeah, mic is on. Cool.
Wedding rings and love letters. Hmm. So some of the lost used to be married once? That makes no sense. And you're saying that even getting married doesn't keep you from turning into one of these creatures. How disturbing. A talisman to ward off evil spirits. What a clever idea. Why don't you use the wedding rings? Maybe they'll influence Nabi, and she'll want to get married sooner. A talisman? To protect me from evil and lower my chances of turning into a ghost? Does this mean my mother knows a talisman? To protect me
See?
from evil and lower my
Yeah,
chances of
that's why
turning
they're
into
bringing
a
it down.
ghost? Does this mean my mother no
Things
longer
are
believes
repeating.
marrying is protection against turning into the lost?
And there was a bit of lag earlier too.
And my mother will always want that. If she ever turned into a lost, which I hope she never does, she'd follow me around with the sole purpose of getting me married. And probably scare all my suitors away.
So you've been to Aeternum Keep and saw the horrors Priscilla described? I can't imagine. Gawain, Lochner. This is worse than even my darkest fears. Yes. As Knight Regent, it is my duty to defend the kingdom against all threats. Lochner may believe the kingdom is the bloodline, but I know it to be the people. And I will fight for the people of Pridewin until the last shred of my soul is forfeit. You have no such duty, but I welcome the support if you will fight at my side. First priority is ensuring Pridewin is prepared to defend itself against whatever threats emerge. Second, we must look south. Oh, what have I done? I just realized I sent Grace to scout the southern shore with no idea what she's walking into. You must go after her with great haste, lest she walks right into a trap. Thank you. I will return to Pridewin. As Regent,
I'll be
that's where
right
I
back.
belong, whether the city stands or falls. I will rally whatever knights remain to our defenses. She'll have to make her own choices. I must collect myself before I head north. I'll say our farewells. You should leave now. Find Grace and ensure she's safe. If possible, get a sense of what we're up against, and then return to Pridewin and we will make our stand. Godspeed, my friend.
See if I can get down there before the server goes down. Five minutes and counting.
About time I got some reinforcements down here. Remember that lost pirate den in the north? That's a small affair compared to this place. Our good friend Minister Lochner was here too. Those Egypts who followed him are all lost now and under his command. What about you? Learned anything new?
Egypt.
What? You're joking me. This true heir everyone's so excited about is actually a soulless ghoul. I guess now the minister's plan makes sense. That bastard Lochner is planning to turn all of Monarch's bluffs to lost. I guess though the scariest part is how close he is to succeeding. They're clearly making preparations here to launch an attack on Pridewin. Hordes of lost, stockpiles of explosives. I'd say they're about to make their move. Well, we've discussed this partnership before, haven't we? I get the lay of the land, and you do the battling part. You'll be facing long odds, but you're like a lucky anchor. I'd consider making a wager on you, regardless. Not a problem. I'll always tell it to you straight. I'd suggest you destroy as many explosives as you can, and take out that glowing altar too. Now, what would you have me do? Now there's an order I don't mind following. I could use a cup of mead after all this crawling around. I'll go and tell the Night Region what's what, but my hopes go with you. It's better if these bastards never set sail.
Well, I guess I better park it here for now, for half an hour or so. Until, just so that I'm safe, like when I log back in. Oh.
What folly we have committed! We unleashed the most tragic magic by giving in to Fatima's whims. We made a talking mirror that berates me for my decisions every minute, every hour, every day. It just doesn't stop. I had to. Her words are still pounding in my head. I broke her heart, and now I've broken her mirror. Maybe that's why she won't stop haunting me. See, I do. Fatima was the joy of my soul once. I left Spain, left my family because of my love for her. I love my querida even when we fought, even when her cloudy gray eyes turned into a storm. You are right. She speaks through another large mirror in the cove that's filled with pirates. I'll need your help to break it, but I must get her taunts out of my head.
Well, it's still up so far. Ooh. Aha, there we go. They were 1 minute late though. I'll just write them an email about that. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely terrible service. So we have about half an hour. So I could pop into Star Wars, do the daily, or I can pop into Stowe. I've already done the daily in Stowe, but I could do like an episode or something maybe. I'm checking my crafting anyway. Preppenine, welcome. How you doing? No sign of Ghosty tonight. Not yet, anyway. But we did have a pretty big storm, so he's probably tucked away somewhere.
Delivered, Master.
It's going well. New World just went down for maintenance for half an hour, so we just have to wait around for half an hour. So I'll catch up in some crafting and stuff. Maybe do an episode in Stowe.
Easy.
task just for you? Oh, thank you, Master.
Okay, that's that done. Oh yeah. Yeah, there was a few errors in the game tonight, so I'd say that's why they brought it down. It's kind of unusual for them to bring it down at this time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the big migration is coming up now pretty soon, so we'll see how that goes. I've already done the event yet, 2 of 2, so I'm on 27 of 40. And that's what we're doing the event for. It's pretty cool. Jeez. uh, yep, we can get rid of that. I'll log back into Star Wars now there in a sec, and I will check. I think I'm getting pretty close. Definitely on the Imp side. I don't think we have a guild bank on the other side, not yet anyway. But I can take a look. Okay. We will get that sorted. Let's see. Who's my main guy? Him. On the rebel side. I can check on the imp side too. I know we've got a bank on the imp side. But we had to wait like whatever it is, like 30 days or something. Guild cargo bay from here, okay. Let's see. Okay, I don't think I can actually start it. But we will get that sorted out. Alright, let me check on the imp side. And I still have a few days left, but I don't think it's too many, maybe a week. 4 days. Yay! 4 days time I have access to the guild bank on the imp side, which is fantastic. So we just need to start the guild bank on the Republic side. Excellent. Yeah, I know, it's incredible, isn't it? Time is just absolutely flying. Like, it seems to me like every couple of minutes the deck cam goes down. That's every half an hour, like every 30 minutes. And it's time is just flying. Ooh. Oh, look, we can purchase a Valor class Republic cruiser. Is there different ones? Hmm. Okay. Um. Okay. We'll get that sorted out too. I need to have a look at that on the imp side as well. Oh, cool, yeah. So one of those big ones. All right. Yep, that'll be fantastic. So it should be the same on the imp side for you, Odin. It should be like 4 days.
I feel so ignored.
Well, at least I'm getting this stuff sorted out. Excellent, more duty officers. Hey, now I've got a little bit of space there. That's good. So I'll be pretty sorted for Friday. Brilliant. Okay, that will be much better. Camstone, be right back. Yeah, it shouldn't, because it should start with us, you know, because we started the guild at the same time. So there should only be like 4 days left in that too, 4 or 5. Right, now. see. So Colony World Fleet Holdings, okay. Okay, so we're getting work done on the guilds on this side. Okay. Yeah, as far as I know it is, yeah. There shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Alright. Well, that was good. Some maintenance done on him. Now, let's see if we can get in. I doubt it, but we can see. New outpost rush. Okay. Nope. Can't get back in just yet. Yeah, I mean, it's only just gone the time, so. Let's see. Have a check on Latro. Why not? Actually, I need to check the guild. Oh, that's right. Oh, I want to check something here. FSR is enabled. Cool. All right. No worries, Blues. Yeah, they were clearly having issues in New World tonight. Like there was just a few little things, and that's why they had to bring it down. But I'm sure it'll be back up again in a few. Okay, everything is looking good. Let's see. Character. Okay, so the houses are in order. Yeah, I mean, as long as I transfer this guy first before anybody else, it should all be okay. Right. No. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. 13 off this server, and then I have 2 more that I can transfer off another server if I want to do that. But these are all my mains, so. So I'm good to go, but I really feel for the players that have like, I mean, I know one, she has like 110 alts or something. She's gonna have to eventually say goodbye to most of them, you know. Right. Let's try it again. Wow, still down. A world under maintenance, yeah. I better go into Star Wars and check on Odin's. He's technically on with his Republic character, but because we don't have a guild vault or guild bank, he's now turned to the dark side, and he's in there pacing back and forth, seething. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say tonight Ghosty was all tucked up somewhere. He wouldn't have been out in that weather. It was horrendous.
To prevent further spread of the Rakghoul plague, the use of lethal force on mutated individuals is strongly advised.
Okay, I'll park him there. Where's the guy that I'm working on?
Delivered, Master.
Excellent.
Roger.
Easy.
Leave everything to me, Master. I will not disappoint you.
Get his armorings ready. Maintenance nearly always goes over time.
Less than ideal, Master. There is no excuse for this failure.
Yeah, I'll do it. And he needs, how many? He needs 7? 6.
Right away.
Shouldn't prove difficult.
What could go wrong?
On my way.
Underworld metal, okay. Hang on, underworld metal. Grade 10. Somebody.
You have but to ask, Master. Consider the matter handled.
Okay. Well, he might get a critical on one of those. If not, I'll just sort it out tomorrow. Let's see. We have, where is he? Where is he? Him. Pretty sure I gave him his his lightsaber hilt already. Take a look here. That would be the one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think I probably end up buying one because that's green. Like, unless I can get some more recipes, I'll take a look tomorrow for it.
If this furthers our aims, I'll do it.
Sounds fun. Lieutenant Taylor Strelick, Imperial Reclamation Service, at your service.
Excellent. I was just wondering what I could do to please you.
Of course.
Oh, the merge. Yeah, yeah, of course. Oh, that's why they went down. Because, like, I've been on, what, last 4 weeks, and they haven't gone down at this time. So that's why they went down. That's what they're doing. Let's see. Okay, I'll be right back. Gonna fill up my coffee.
All citizens are required to seek out signs of genetic mutation due to Rakul plague exposure, and neutralize the afflicted as necessary.
Okay. Ah. I doubt it's up, but we'll see. Oh, be right back. No. World under maintenance. Okay. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I know it's been almost an hour. Not quite, almost an hour. We're going to Stowe. Oh, actually, I could just run into Latro and, I guess, run around for a bit. With Punchy. It's back. Cool. All right. Yeah, of course, just as I exit, yeah. They'll probably have difficulties for a few minutes anyway. Ray Rooster followed. Thank you so much. Thank you for following and thank you for being here. That's 701. Wow. Gotta decide what to do for the 1,000. Aha, there we go. Oh yeah, Ray, absolutely. Can we look at my system there? There you go. I'm really excited about this new KD art-based distro, an official KD art-based distro. I'm really excited about that. I haven't heard anything about it since the initial announcement, though. Grade available. Oh yeah, right out on the coast. Yeah. Yeah, we've Baselight running on the other PC, which is just over there, and it's fantastic. It's really brilliant. I was on Manjaro for a long time. I like the rolling release experience, but Baselight is just cool. Yeah, I was using Solus for several years, a long time ago. And then it seemed to go downhill, like all the team left and stuff. But it was brought back there a couple of years ago by the original team. And now they're working on migrating it to Serpent OS, merging it with Serpent. Because the creator of Serpent is the original creator of Solus. I haven't seen any word on when it's actually taking place, but I know that they are working on it at the moment. No worries, Odins. Thanks for hanging out. I will get that Republic Bank sorted out. Oh, thank you. Oh, another one of these. Okay, defeat Fatima Molina. Okay. She moving around or something? Wait. There.
Surprised to see me, are you? Brushing the dirt from my armor was no easy task. But after your friend Grace told me you were here alone, I had to come. My heart was conflicted. But in the end, I took an oath as the protector of the kingdom, not a single ruler. I won't forget that again. Of course, it seems I arrived too late. Hearing the ruckus and seeing the smoke, I assume you succeeded in disrupting their war preparations? Well, there's something to be grateful for. Even if I am a little disappointed I missed all the action. Perhaps we don't stop there. You see, I know where Sir Gawain and Lochner are conspiring in darkness to steal all our souls. They're in Gawain's ancestral home, Gorbenic Castle. I thought you might. It is indeed best for Pridewind that the Knight Regent is safe and fortifying the keep. You and I are more expendable. Make no mistake, Gawain is every bit a knight of legend, and Lochner's a diabolical snake. This will not be an easy fight, but it is a necessary one. Ha! Then let's get on with it, shall we? Gorbenic Castle is just across the water to the west. I will go ahead and scout the castle's defenses. Don't take long.
How is it that you could love someone, and yet living with them can slowly destroy you? This island didn't help. But oh, Fatima, I miss you so much.
It's way down on what I have. Cool. Level 56. That is... How the heck do I get over there? Okay, let's just, well, that goes up around here. Probably down on the beach and across that way or something. Okay, so that's all water. Yeah, I'd say you have to go all the way around, I'd say. But there is a fort there that I can fast travel to, I think. And there is a fast travel once I get there. Yeah, that's the settlement, and we go out the other side of it. Actually, should have just fast traveled. But it is nice to see the sights. Okay, now we're on track. That looks cool. Question is, where do I head south? Here. Right, here we are.
Here we are. Home to one of King Artorius' greatest knights and his heir. It was a bastion of valor back then. Today it's a monument to darkness. I look to the ramparts and I recognize many knights. Now lost. They were dear friends. This will not be easy for me. No. But I do. This is my duty, and I am sworn to it. You can attack from the gates, and I will use a hidden entrance.
Solus or Basite? Ooh, that's a tough one. I'd say probably Solus, but it's very close.
I've witnessed your prowess in battle. I will fight my way up from below, and we will confront Gawain together.
But I'd say, like, from my experience, Basite is definitely better for gaming.
Gawain and Lochner must be defeated.
And just
whatever
creative stuff
it
in general.
takes. Godspeed to us both, friend.
Oh, be right back, cam's down. But, like I said, I'm really excited about the announcement about this new KDE, official KDE Arch-based distro. Right, here we go. Nosferatu. Right. Oh yeah, over the weekend we watched the new Nosferatu movie. It's very good. It's quite arty in places, but it's very very good. It's a completely different take on the whole Dracula thing. Mm-hmm.
My liege, it is now my honor
Wow.
to join you. Without reservation.
Jeez.
Raise your sword.
What is it about these smiley fellas that's freaky?
And now, you shall be the first to experience the King's justice.
Yeah, exactly.
My lord, I leave this wretch to you.
If you're not going anywhere, any chance of a fish supper? Fuck off!
Brilliant.
For the glory of Avalon. Until the end of eternity.
Yeah, there was moments in it that, you know, they were kind of freaky, but yeah. I haven't seen Lighthouse, but that's supposed to be really intense.
I am sorry I arrived late to Gawain's Hall. The Lost Knights fought fiercely and with cold resolve. I arrived only in time to see Lochmere fall. Your courage and valor have spared Prydwen from a dreadful fate. The Knight Regent will undoubtedly want to cover your chest in medals. Of course. She has led us admirably for many decades now, and the people adore her. Probably even more after this. With Gawain exposed and defeated, however, the question of the true heir is settled. It might clear the way for a new monarch. Now that is an excellent idea.
Yeah.
I think of no one more deserving. A new queen to lead us into a new age, with new hopes and vision for the future. I will go to Prydwen to share Gawain's sorry end. And I will discuss your suggestion.
So as I'm here, I might as well try and get down there. And open up that one.
So, you've stopped the lost conquest of this kingdom. I have to wonder, are you sure you've really helped these people?
Really? You found something that belonged to my family? What is it? Who are they? Where can I meet them? Ooh, give me that. She was a prestigious knight in the time of Artorius himself. I can't believe it. This knight business runs in my blood. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'm going to keep it as a reminder.
Cool.
This is already more fanfare than I had hoped for.
As far as coronations go, I would say this is fairly modest.
A ceremony befitting our humble new queen.
Queen. I'm not sure I'll ever get used to hearing that.
No more stalling, my queen. People of Prydwen, honored guests. Together, we have endured great hardships.
But despite it all, a steady hand has guided us through the storm. May I present to you Queen Jinjay of Brightwen.
Did you hear that clunk off the skull? Jeez. Bit rough there putting on the crown.
I'm glad you made it. We waited as long as we could. I think the people of Pridewell wanted to ensure all the preparations for Gawain were put to use. But it wouldn't have felt right without you. This victory really belongs to you, truly. And Priscilla's account of your heroics only reinforces that. I'll take the compliment. I'll need all the confidence I can get if I'm to rule this land as a monarch. I still haven't quite got used to the idea. I was hoping your friend Grace would make an appearance today, but I guess she meant it when she said she was heading north.
Okay.
Miserable thieves! Killing me is one thing, but stealing my life's work? Idiotti! It was my own fault. Foolish Giacomo. Curse my trusting soul. This means no traveler's rest. A place of rest for weary travelers, of course. I am Giacomo Altoviti, architect. Perhaps you have heard of me? No? Well, you would have if my workmen hadn't stabbed me in the back literally and run off with my design notebook and tools. So many survivors on this island have no home, no roots. I long to provide that for them. Safety is always the biggest concern. I can create that safety on a much smaller scale. The bastardi left me with nothing, but you're here, so there's hope. The innkeep saw workers a few days ago discussing a notebook of secrets. Suspicious, no? If you begin the hunt, I'll finish business here and follow.
And the main actress in it, Daisy, that's Johnny Depp's daughter. Night Wolf, good morning. How are you doing? There's no sign of him tonight, but we did have a big storm, so I'd say he's tucked away safe somewhere. There was a massive blast of thunder there about an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago. I'm actually pretty stunned I was able to stream tonight because we had a blackout earlier on. But luckily it held up well. Yeah. Well, that's good. You got some sleep. Oh, fantastic. We'll send you... are you on Imp or Republic? It doesn't matter. We've the guild on both, if you want invites. Cool. We'll get you an invite then. Yeah. I'm always like that when I go back into a game after a couple of years.
Is that my notebook? Oh, grazie. And what of those coglioni who stabbed me and stole it? The one who had it was corrupted. Ha ha! A fitting end to his greed and treachery. Now the work begins. The safety of a traveler's rest will welcome those weary from their journeys. My goal is for everyone on Aeternum to have a home of their own. And to that end, take this for your own home. You're cunning and resourceful. I like that. But do you truly understand my work? 4 walls, a roof? There's not a home. Safety, warmth, comfort. Now that's a home. It is sanctuary. A haven that beckons after a long day. It anchors you to the land. And spirit shrines can deposit you gently inside from anywhere on the island. To truly understand, you must purchase a home of your own. Friend, opportunity abounds here. Look around and you'll find prospects for coin. Once you have a home, use the furniture I've given you. Create your own space. Then return, for more work remains to be done.
Which one am I in at the moment? This one. Okay.
Oh! Hello? Rather unusual for someone to find me over here. Not that it's much of a secret fishing hole, mind you. It's simply more dangerous around these parts. Now, was yours that new request we got from Oxbro? I apologize. It's been slower than expected. Those rare catches have been... where? Rare. Captain Perronet. Oh. I thought this might happen. Just not so soon. She carried such a weight. She hid it well, but what can we do? Join! You mean join the Seekers? Us? Oh, that's grand then. And a relief. We could surely use the help. She and I have talked about the types of fishers we are looking for. If she's taken with you, that's the first step. And hardest. How did you ever manage that? Ah, I guess that makes sense. Captain's ways have always been a little queer. Suppose that's why I like her. Splendid then! For your first test, patience is critical for fishing. One test at a time. This one also benefits the business. You need to catch snails and
Yeah.
clams. Special bait for
I've done that
special
in Latro.
fish.
Almost. Oh. Oh, that's a big one. No way. Yeah, all right, I'll be right back. Catch a snail in fresh water, catch a clam in salt water. This is pretty cool though. Son of... Almost had that one. Ah. Nope. Okay, I can't do this. Let me see. I'd say the areas are slightly too high for me or something. I am getting experience though. No. Wow, okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Yes. I caught something. That's a fine fish. And that's a very deep pocket. Okay. So presumably, well, yeah, this will be fresh water, I guess. Well, I caught a couple of fish. Just not clams. And my fishing is improving. Am I, like, hooking it too soon or something like that? Let's see. No. Beware the bear. Mm-hmm. Hmm. $11 million. Jeez. Or, yeah, 11,000. Sorry. Not too bad. Like, I'll have to save up to buy a house. Jeez. I am making a lot of money though every single time I go out. else do I have? Defeat full Gorus. Gorus is... Upcoming invasion, okay. Yeah. I can try. Did I try him the last time? I couldn't get anywhere, but we can try him. Wait. As I'm here...
Welcome to the Autumn Rest. Always a colorful place to be. You're here to check in? Be my guest. Haha, literally.
Oh, there's one up there. Right. Yeah, I'll give it a go, see how I get on. What's Azoth cap? Oh, yeah. I did try this. This guy is just brutal. Ah, get up, get up. Oh, come on. Wow. Bottle of Blight. How pleasant.
Twice now. You solved problems without coming back to whine about some complication. Was there some entity that had been entrapped in the wards? That's strange. I can't imagine why an elemental being would trigger ancient wards. Here, is that a specimen you collected? Let's see. The creature appears to have become blighted with some strange infection. I hope you took precautions gathering this sample. Whatever blighted this creature, we need to find the source of it. After I recharge the wards, I will need to study this sample carefully and check the area for more. Yes. That adventurous spirit is definitely your weak spot, but once again,
They're Corsairs. I'll get them
on
to
the
know
wards
there.
while you track this blight back to its source. Do be careful.
Yeah, give me 1 second out there and I'll get them for you. They're the Corsair Void Pro. There is a new version of them, as far as I know. There's a new version of them out now, I think. You get that? Okay, that's the official store. Awesome. Yeah, if you want info on them, you can get it there. They're very nice. They're very comfortable. And you can get, the nice thing is you can get custom pads for them, which is really nice. Follow the trail of green blight. Ugh. Okay, let's follow the trail of green blight. I'll be right back. Okay.
Once again, we meet on sacred grounds rendered sickly by an insatiable thirst for power. You should go. This
No worries.
time, there is no way to heal the land of the wounds inflicted by human ego. The repugnant incursion of corruption caused this blight. But that's what happens when humans traffic in forbidden power. Of course, your curiosity demands you see for yourself. Go on, then. There's no menacing demon, if that's what you fear. Rather just the tragic, polluted remnant of what was once a sacred pool. I have seen this too many times at this point. I will endure no more.
Nature is not our ally. Never question that, or you will pay for your ignorance. Together, we shall overcome.
I can tell from here that the ruin and the angry earth who resided there are riddled with the blight. Let me guess. The Azoth fountain within had been claimed by the corrupted, by the Tempest.
Mm-hmm.
Recharging the wards proved impossible, so I knew the corrupted must have already come and gone. I once theorized the angry earth could have a reaction to the corrupted. Horrid as it appears, I find this blight fascinating. I must return to my cave to examine this specimen of the blight. It could lead to new defenses we could deploy against the corrupted. And then we'll need to secure whatever sources of pure Azoth remain. Yes, of course! Your fellow Soul Wardens! It will be critical that we strike back against the corrupted with both a martial and a magical strategy. Tell me, where are you and your allies based? I will meet you there. I do not know this place, but after I study the Blight, I will find Caerdan and bring my equipment with me. You have impressed me at every turn, you know. This could be a promising partnership.
Wow, there's quests all over here. Cool. Let's see. If I head straight this way, I can unlock that place, maybe. That's the fishing one. Perfect. There it is, the shrine.
To stare into the foliage invites attack, for the land takes advantage of hesitancy. Under normal circumstances, we would gladly take you up on the offer of a fight. But these are not normal circumstances.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Aside from one who is blind to the land talking with us, the seasons are amiss in verdant ascent. This is not widely known, but we have lost contact with our brethren in Eden Grove. It is troubling. No! Outsiders are not welcome in our affairs. No. We need help with a matter closer to the taproot. In our haste to travel to Eden Grove, our bow was left behind, and we cannot go back for it.
Which is one? Oh, yeah. I see a lot of elements of other games and stories in this game. Crikey. Wow, are they just going to keep appearing? The enemy waves, okay, fair enough. What the? Network connection warning. I'm still streaming, right? Oh god, I'm probably gonna die now. Am I not still streaming? Stream's still on. The game has lost connection. But one more. One freaking more. Yeah, he is. He's finished. Let's see what we got at main menu. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna check for coffee. I'll be right back. Tonight's coffee is gone, so water it is. This is blood orange. Yeah, they're having some issues at the moment, I think. Okay. Can't get back in. You died. Yes, yes, game. I am aware that I died. Try it once more. All right. Wow, that's... Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's us because the stream isn't going down. Lost connection again. They're having problems tonight. Yeah, look at the network. No. Oh yeah. 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 That would be awful.
I'm grateful to have you returned, Soul Warden. Hasty decisions have been made, and we need your insight. But I know you've just returned from the Fen. Has Morgaine agreed to join our cause? I shall endeavor to put aside my grievances against the sorceress. Our circumstances demand it. I apologize for my abrupt departure. I hoped to strategize with Jonas, but he was already quite set on a plan of his own making. He's been gone for some time now. I had asked him to wait, but he refused. He had become deeply suspicious about the enemy's activities to the north, convinced they plotted some terrible campaign. Scouts from Great Cleave reported the rise of some new fell commander within the ranks of the corrupted. They had also witnessed enemy troops engaged in the preparation of siege equipment. Jonas felt action was demanded. There is an old outpost in the foothills to the northeast, and Jonas resolved that he and a handful of wardens would push through enemy lines and capture it. I suggested that task be left to you, but he refused to wait. Yes, fortunately. A scout returned with news Jonas had secured the outpost, but was in desperate need of supplies. I dispatched carts of food and ammunition, but they were intercepted, trying to get around enemy lines. I agree, but our secret passage into Great Cleave is lost. We have no choice now but to charge the gates. I suggest we split up, assault the gate, recover what supplies we can, and meet north of the front. Godspeed to us both.
Connection gone again. Yeah, their servers are having issues tonight. Mm-hmm. I can see other people in chat. Well, they are doing the whole, merging server stuff at the moment, so that's probably the cause of it. All right, Nightwolf, are you in Star Wars: The Old Republic? Do you want an invite tonight, or do you want to leave it go until another night? Yeah, sure. Let me know the names of the characters. Okay.
If you are infected with the Rakul plague, please arrange for your immediate incineration.
How the heck do I find somebody? Oh, there we go. Night Wolf. Are you on the fleet? If so, run down to the guild area. Aha, there we go. Right. Okay. Did you get that friend request, Nightwolf? Cool. Let me.
All citizens are required to seek out signs of genetic mutation due to Rakul plague exposure, and neutralize the afflicted as necessary.
Oh, Nightwolf. Did I spell that wrong? No. I didn't see that whisper. NIHT, isn't it? NIHT. Yeah. Does not exist. Can you send me a friend request? This is Sendath. There's his name. Or a group request. Or, yeah, friend request. Aha, there you go. Okay, are you on the fleet? I think you have to be at least within range or something like that. Or I can invite you to the guild. 1 second, I've turned the camera on. Exactly, Kiefer, yeah. We changed holodecks.
Thorn representatives tending to the Rakul situation are in need of volunteers. Caution. In volunteering, you place both your life and citizenship at risk.
You should have an emergency fleet pass in your... Yeah, you need to go to fleet. At least that's what it looks like, because I can't invite you at the moment. Yeah, you have to be in the same area as me. There you go. Oh, that's a cool mount. Oh, that's a different version of a two-seater one. Cool. Alright, you're in. Cool. Right, you're in. Yeah, 4 days. I'll have access. That's awesome. Okay. Awesome. Well, I'll call it there. That's a shame I didn't get the last, well, 20 minutes out of 25 minutes out of New World, but it's understandable because they're doing server merges and all kinds of things, so they're going to have issues, you know, because there's so much more people on the servers. No worries, Nightwolf. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I'll put game there. All right, I'll pass you over to whoever's on. We'll see who's on. Everyone have a fantastic rest of your day, morning, evening, wherever you might be in this big, beautiful world of ours. And I will be on again tomorrow night with Lotro. Tuesday nights is Lotro, so I'll be on starting at about 7:30 p.m. Pacific time, if everything holds together with the weather and stuff. No worries, Imbram. Yeah, so thanks everyone for watching, following and subscribing, and hello to the new followers. We're up to 701. That's absolutely fantastic. Thank you everyone. And I will catch you all tomorrow night. Have a good one. Oh, I got to do the tradition of playing the mods out. Have a great day, Crytones. Try to get some rest. Yeah. Have a good one, Drilla. Oh, no worries, brother. Yeah, no worries, Drilla. I'll be on the Discord anyway. Alright, have a good one.